I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
How you find this, Skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Zero XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Fallout New Vegas today. However, whatever we're doing today is going to be whatever. So. Ooh. Woohoo! Dead game! Mind's eye. I'm joking. We're not going to be talking about that. No one cares about that. Fucking Mind's eye. Oh, we can play with the mouse.
I'm glad me son of a bitch is on our side.
Wait. What happened to the companions?
Some people win it.
I need to go and see what's up. With the companions. Like, what's going on? Like, why are they X'd out, bro? Yo, John Fallout, how's it going? Welcome in.
I've got your back. I'll sit tight. I've got your back.
Wait.
Should have brought something
All right.
to read.
Give a yell if there's trouble.
I'll sit tight. I've
Let's
got
hit
your
the road.
back.
Someone standing around was getting excited.
Let's go. Why do we want to? Why do we all want to just sit around? Like, what's going on, man? Right. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I think. Oh, do you know what? I just remembered something. There is something we should do. We need to find his family. Where is it? All the way down here. How much is it to get down there? 250. How much have we got? Screw it. Let's see if we can find his family, because that's kind of sad, man.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Morning, Blade. How's it going? Welcome in.
Dice.
Look at this stupid run, man. Alright. Need to find a camp. If we can. Well, I'm guessing there's probably going to be a load of legionnaires around there. Don't freak. Yeah, this stutters a lot. But bearing in mind, we are going into a territory that we haven't been into for a while. Well, we haven't been into at all. Okay. I think it's worth getting our sniper out.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
How? That was there, bro. How? Bro. Sometimes I really don't understand. Obviously that was not there. Finally!
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own. I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Bro, I've already taken a shot anyway. We're going in there because friggin' we're already hated by this faction. You know. Yeah, folks, I don't know. Anger?
Trouble.
Yeah.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
He's like, oh, we're going into a slave camp. You don't mind that I'm gonna shoot them? It's like, bro, we've been shooting Legionnaires since we've been walking around together. Like, bro, come on, man. Oh, I need you to cover me. My aiming here sucks.
Wish there was more of them. I wasn't done yet.
Ha! I wasn't done yet. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back! Nice. Prime Legionnaire. Legionary.
Eat this.
Where? Somewhere.
Gotcha.
Can't run from me.
Man, we're picking them all off.
This is how it ends. Gotta still be.
Cash will be alright. No scope, mate. Good. Gonna drop that for now.
We're being held here against our will. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Please, ma'am, take pity on... If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth...
Oh.
Anything that gets us out of here, please.
That's tough. I forgot. They all have explosives. Explosive collars. He done a backflip in the freaking water, into the water, bro.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you? You ever change your mind, I'll be right there with you.
We're not taking that boat. Mate. We just took over a whole camp. However, we're gonna need to figure out how. Ugh. Is there a way to set them free? Because obviously if we set... The only way to set them free... I need to get that rifle. I forgot where I put it. Where do I dump it?
What is it?
I need you to hold something.
Fine by me. Yeah.
See, thing is, taking on the Legionary is probably gonna be the worst idea I would have had right now.
What is it?
Because if I do it right now,
Fine by me.
I don't think I'll have the stuff ready. Because I don't have enough stim packs, number one. Number two, I don't have the guns. I just don't have the guns. Like, the guns that we have are good enough to take on, like, the lesser Legionnaires right now. I mean...
Yeah.
We could probably...
What is it?
Just trying to think, what...
Fine by me. Yeah.
Cares about robbing dickheads, right?
What is it?
You have grenades? I usually
by me.
sell them. I know that's probably the worst idea, but...
Yeah.
I think the best thing what we can do right now is just basically raid a lot of stuff right now. Sell what we can and then just basically buy a ton of gear. That's probably the best thing that we can. But right now, I just want to... trying to figure this out. So, they've got explosive collars. The only way to get these collars off them I mean... we need a way not trigger. Shit. Okay.
What is it? Fine by me.
Motherfucker. This game crashes like a motherfucker. Bruv. It was getting good, bro. It was getting good. Man, I'm gonna be honest, like, I've been... Oh, yeah, by the way, Blade. You said that you wanted to see me play some more Final Fantasy. There has to be something you could do about it. Unfortunately, there isn't. There is something you could do about the crashing. Uninstall the fucking game. Bitch. No, bro. Oh, it doesn't matter.
What is it?
But yeah, you said that you wanted to see me play some
Fine
more
by me.
Final Fantasy games. Not be. Crashing. Wait till tomorrow, bro.
Yeah.
Just wait till tomorrow. I can sell that.
What is it? Fine by me.
Playing Rebirth. Not Rebirth, because that one's the one that came out at the beginning of this year. I'm playing a one before that. Wait, why does it say trilogy? So what's Rebirth? Okay, hold on. Alright. Blade, explain this to me real quick. Because I want to know before playing any of the Final Fantasy VII ones. If you understand this. Which one's first? Final Fantasy VII... Hold on. You confused, but... Oh, you're confused as well? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so there's Intergrade, and then there's Rebirth. Oh!
Peggy 16.
Intergrade is the one that came out 3 years ago. I'm gonna see if there's... Yeah.
Fine by me.
I've got to give him of the other guns so I can move around.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be playing the first one. I'll be playing the first one, and then I'll be playing Rebirth. Once I've completed the first one, then I'll go on to the one that came out at the beginning of this year. And yeah, I'm gonna stick to that. So that's what I'm gonna do every Wednesday, because I feel like Integrate is the first part. Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Bro, God, they come back.
Gotcha.
Eat this.
I mean, I don't really go for magnums anyway, so...
Think they ran?
What is it? Fine by me. Yeah. What is it?
Your mom, I'm joking.
Fine by me.
Actually, why have I got a 9mm?
Yeah.
What if you gave the game process higher priority in the task manager? That's a good question. Have a look. Details, isn't it? We shall see. We can't. Okay. What do you mean cannot sleep in an own bed? Positive it's a CPU usage issue. It most likely positively is. To be honest, like I said, the problem is like it's old and it's on an old game engine. So where I've said before, see this is the thing about game preservation, and I think this is one of the issues about game preservation. This is the thing about consoles as well, right? If you get a PlayStation 2, or even, for that matter, an old PC. If you have an old PC, chances are that will have probably Windows XP or Windows 1999. PS2 also has an old OS. It also has old hardware. A lot of things about old hardware, old software, is it goes hand in hand. Game preservation kind of banks, you're kind of hoping that everything is backwards compatible because we've seen as well with the NVIDIA physics, right? If NVIDIA decides to not update or continue with the 32-bit support, those games won't work properly on those on new hardware.
Are you gonna free us or what? Sounds like I don't have much choice. Good idea. I'd like to keep my head intact. Freedom. Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
Oh, that's all I needed to do? Okay. I thought I had to do something with the thing. Never mind. Alright, so we did actually manage to rescue. Good. Turn to Frank Weathers. Whereabouts is he? World map. Alright. So, yeah, that's the problem with game preservation, is we're banking that the software is able to be backwards compatible, but that's not always going to be the case. The only thing that we can hope for is emulations or remakes. That's the only thing that we can hope for. And the problem with that is, well, the problem with remakes is we're gonna have to buy the game again. But, I mean, with the remakes, they're kind of remaking the game again, so they're kind of going through the process of making the game again. Although, if we look at Oblivion Remastered, did they really remake the game again? Not really. Not really. See, Trails in the Sky, I feel like they kind of did, because they not only, like, blended two different systems that actually worked quite well. That's why I really want that game, man. But
Hey! For the brotherhood!
just a coyote, chill out.
Got him spotted.
All clear.
Oh. But yeah, like, honestly, I know Stop Killing Games I've said this before, like, Stop Killing Games is an initiative that I still support, but going forward, like, it would need to support both game devs and customers, because the thing is, even people that support that even people that support that group or support the initiative don't really understand the actual initiative, which is quite funny. People seem to think that, oh, they support MMOs to be online consistently. No, they don't. They're even saying, yeah, if you believe that you can't keep your thing going, shut it down. But at least let people know within, you know, a reasonable amount of time. I mean, let's be honest, if it's if it's a free-to-play game, I'm sorry, but like, yeah, you would have probably paid some kind of amount to, I don't know, at some point, some things come to an end. It's unfortunate. Things do happen, unfortunately. This is not good. I mean, I'm now stuck in a rock. But yeah, like I was saying, like the problem is like after some time, let me go all the way up because I don't know. after some time, you know, software goes out of date. Things will need updating. And, you know, these things do cost money. And people think, oh no, update, you know, making sure that it's packaged and sent to a community. No, even if you do send it to a community server, it still costs money. Keeping a server updated, it still costs money because there's, you know, customer service costs money. Sending it to a server still costs money because guess what? Who pays for the electric of the freaking server? Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay. There has to be some form of money going in. Like, bro, there's nothing's free in the world, man. Nothing. Like, server fees cost, man. And whether it's cheap or not is another thing. And the thing is, I don't really know if it is cheap. It depends on the game because every game has different needs. Like people think it's, oh, but private servers are a thing. What? The illegal ones for World of Warcraft, and even then they're emulated. That's not really a good argument to really have. And that's like, I know it's Blizzard and I'm not even trying to stick up for them, but at the same time, like, if that, imagine that was a small company and that small company now has that whole crap to deal with because someone decided to take their game and decided to do private servers when it was against their terms of service. Bro, that's a whole fucking legal piece of shit that they gotta deal with. This shit costs money. And that's technically stealing. That's technically stealing. Because the thing is, whether people like it or not, you've then got to argue in court whether or not you've taken their art. How is that not? You got to argue in court whether or not you've taken their assets, and if you've taken their assets, you might as well just take you might as well have just stolen their game and just re-uploaded it and hosted the game yourself, and that, in my opinion, is not a great argument. And some people might be like, oh, that's a horrible take, but I think either way, both is a horrible take anyway. Because two wrongs don't make a right. But then at the same time, it's like, bro, you're making a game. So that I don't know. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make. Hold on. Right. Let's say you go and make a game. Because I've seen this this happen in forums a lot. You go and make a game. Someone takes your assets and uploads it as a... They could even upload it as the same thing and basically host it as as a private server. And if it's against their terms of service, I'm sorry, but that... Taking their assets, by the way, is illegal. That's 100%. You're already in the wrong. It doesn't matter where it doesn't matter how you put it. That's already illegal. I'm not. I can't really speak on like Turtle Well because I don't really know. But if it turns out if that's how Turtle Well has done it, well, I'm sorry, but that's kind of stupid. Well, like, well, the question is, did you take the assets? Really, that should be the real question. Did you take the assets? Did you take the assets, make it into this private server? If you did, sorry, but you that's like going into a store and going, I just basically made a free thing. You still stole the frickin'... You still stole the stuff. It doesn't make it... It doesn't mean shit. You still stole the assets. They're not yours. Now, if you gone and made your own game... And I think, to be honest, that's a better way of doing things. Bro, if you... And I think that's a better way of doing things anyway. If you really wanted to do a better game than WoW, just do a better game than WoW. Okay, that's harder because obviously you need an actual infrastructure. You need to understand how networking works, and you know there's a lot more complicated stuff that goes into games and stuff. But you can't just take assets and be like, oh well, you could just, you know, upload it and keep it online for it. No, it just doesn't work, man. I don't know, it just doesn't work. Single player games, I think you can definitely be like, it's a bit different. I feel like single player games are a little bit different because single player games, like once you bought them, they're kind of like a one and done sort of deal because like they're offline and a lot of the time you can preserve the games as they are. Whereas MMOs, they're very hard to preserve because you actually need players to preserve games like that. Because again, without the community, you can't really preserve games like that. And that's why MMOs die to begin with. Because as soon as the community dies, the game dies. That's it. That's literally why MMOs die to begin with. If they literally don't have the communities die out over time anyway. They always do. That's just the way it is. It's just life of an MMO. One day they'll be popular. They'll be forever growing for a while. Maybe for about 5 years, and then the company goes, you know what? It's kind of eating into our funds. Or it's kind of eating into our negative, it's going into the negative now. Well, not negative, it wouldn't go into negative. That'll put them into debt. I don't think it'll get that far. Usually they'll do it to the point that just before it goes to zero, they'll shut it off. Because obviously you don't want to go into debt because
Got you in my sights.
that can fuck up your credit rating and all that shit. But anyway, I mean, it depends. There's all types of stuff that you can do as a company, but anyway, I don't really know what other companies do, but I'm just saying. But yeah, a lot of the time they'll just be like, you know what? There's no players, there's only like 5 other players on the server. I think it's time to shut it down. That's it. We had a good run. Time to move on, and sometimes that's it. MMOs are just built that way. I think like MMOs need something else. I think if we're going to go forward with MMOs, I don't think we can preserve MMO. I just don't. I don't know. The only way you can preserve, you rather do other projects more profitable. Well, that's the thing. That's the only way that you can really do it with an MMO, though, because, like, I mean, again, the only way MMOs really work is because what you gotta remember, right? Right. Let me go into something a bit basic. Right, so if we go on to, I don't know, let's go on to Repels, for example, yeah? This is a very old MMO RPG. Very, very old. Right? Let's do something very simple, yeah? So what do they have? They have support, yeah? They've got to pay for people's support. 9 times out of 10, especially nowadays, is probably going to be AI, right? Let's be real. But they still have to have some sort of account or database that they probably pay monthly for. They'll have some form of like database or whatever, right? So that there's that outcome that they got to do. They have they probably have other different servers that they have going, right? So they have a account database, that they have their own server for the actual game database and whatever. Then they'll probably have, I don't know, they have like a terms of service, and don't forget, like, they've got other people in a company as well. And not to mention the game devs as well, and they work on updates and all kinds of stuff, right? So again, if they've got support, that's one team. Game devs, that's another team. They've got, I mean, I don't think they really pay anyone in a Discord. I think the Discord server is something. I think they're kind of like unofficial. That's something different. Anyway, they got maintenance crew. They got sale crew. They probably have an event crew, maybe. I don't know. Information. All right. Maybe not. Hold on. All right. Let's go back. Right. So they have support. They have the database. Again, they have a database that they probably pay monthly for. They have the server that they have to pay monthly for. And by the way, both of them are kind of two different things. Because, again, accounts just holds the account details. Like, for example, your email address, passwords, basically to be able to get into your account. Then the server holds your characters, your characters inventory, whatever, pets, all sorts, right? So it's got all of that stuff going in for it. So again, they've got that team. They've got the support team. Technically two different databases to pay out for. Then they've got the developers. Then they've got, obviously, well, let's be honest, the CEO still has to get paid, but you know, that's just the way it is. I'm guessing bro. They keep changing freaking publishers or developers. Is that a different, bro? What is this? Did they change names or some shit? Bro, they keep changing. Like, they changed this like they changed their freaking underwear, bro. Anyway, the point is, they've got to pay out. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to keep things going. But if they get enough money to keep at least the lights on, they're gonna keep going. I mean, this has been going for years, but they don't have that many people playing the game anymore. It's definitely dying. It's definitely dying. But the thing is, changed their net. Wait, what did they change? They changed it to loaded. I didn't even know that. The fuck? Okay. Wow. But yeah, anyway, like I said, so the problem is, right, is that MMOs, they they need a lot of money to keep going. And they also need players. If they don't have players or money, well, no, I think... yeah, no, technically it's both. Technically it's both, because I mean, the thing is, like I said, if without a community, MMOs are dead. Really, that's just the way it is. That is literally the way it is. The problem with a lot of MMOs that come out is they don't really... They focus around the most boring nonsense. And sometimes that's the problem as well. And, you know, they end up dying. Bro, like, honestly, like... Did anyone even hear about the Conan MMO? And I'm not talking about Conan Exiles. I'm talking about Age of Conan. Age of Conan was an MMO.
If it's not broken weapons, it's broken power armor.
Got a nice ass though. Alright, let's go. Anyway. I think preserving MMOs is kind of a bit more pointless. The thing is, right, every time like I see someone bringing this up and being like, oh, we should just preserve it for me and my friends, and I'm just like, are you stupid? Do you know how boring an MMO would be trying to do it co-op? Bro, MMOs I'm going to be honest, are so boring. They are so boring. They take so long. Bro. The only way you could make an MMO not boring is if you had the... And again, it would be kind of illegal. Because you would have to have... you would have to have... Like, you would at least be able... You should at least be able to have the... What's the word? At least some form of like scripts or some form of like gameplay options to make it non-grindy. Because MMOs are so grindy, bro. That MMOs are not meant for offline use. That's why MMOs would suck. Bro, imagine Elder Scrolls Online offline. It would suck. I've played it. Oh no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be that bad. Yes, it is. Yes, it would. That game is meant to be played with friends. That game is meant to be played with other people. That game, if that game had no one on it, it would suck. That game would suck so bad. Bro. No one would even play it. That would be the problem. That's why sometimes some MMOs just can't be some MMOs just can't be saved. That's just the way it is. They would have to literally turn that game, and this is why I said it still costs money, because the thing is they would have to turn that game around into a single player experience. Imagine Final Fantasy online. Bro, that game is not meant for single player. I played that game. It is not meant for single player. While I did play it on my own, depends on the game. Okay, Wuthering Waves, you can play that on your own, but that's meant for it. Most MMOs will not, they're not meant for single player use. Because all of them are grindy. Most MMOs cannot be saved. That's just the way they're built. That's why I think one game that was supposed to be an MMO... Was it... What game was it that was supposed to be an MMO and it actually got turned around? Hold on, what game used to be an MMO? There is one game that did that and it used to suck. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning was originally intended to be an MMO with a separate project. No, it wasn't. There's only been, I think, only a few games that have been converted. Wayfinder. See, like I said, there's some games that were an MMO, but they ended up changing the design. And it's a long process, by the way. Wayfinder. Let me have a look. Oh, there was one that was converted. I forgot what the game was called. Was it Path? Hold on. Was it Pathfinder? I can't remember what game it was that got converted to MMO after failing as an MMO. I can't remember which one it was. And it took a while. And it again, it costs a lot of money because, again, for the thing is, right? Having a backup plan is a good idea. By the way, that is a very good idea. Having a backup plan. You should always have a backup plan anyway. I think as a game dev anyway. But the problem with having a backup plan is you can't have a... it depends on the backup plan.
Have you found my family yet? Yes. Have you found them? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for saving the rest at least. But wait, where are they? Here, I don't have much left at this point. Please just tell me where they are. Crap. Those goody-goodies kicked me out of there once already. No way I'm getting in. Even if I could get in, rehab is for chumps. Well, thanks for doing what you could. Guess I'll get a fresh start and keep an eye out in case they leave the fort.
What a dick. Is he really just gonna leave him there? Wow. What a cunt. We crashed again. But yeah, thing is, here's the other thing as well. You know what's also crazy? It's also harder to turn a single player game into an MMO as well. Fallout 76 is also proof of that. Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it, is it? But yeah, look. I think it's gonna take a while before we get like, for example, I reckon it's gonna take a while before we get some good MMORPG games anyway. Like, if we're being completely honest, MMORPGs take a lot of your time. They don't really offer an awful lot these days. Like, I remember back in the day, like playing like RuneScape. I mean, I used to play Repels a lot. I just had goals for playing those games. And, you know, when I played those games, you know, they were fun, had a community around them, but now it's just like, I don't know, none of them are really that good these days. Oh, dude, this is not. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't know what MMOs are that great these days. Like, still in the dark.
See you around.
What do you mean, see you around? God damn it, I can't find it. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like when people make these MMOs, I just feel like there's just like these weird tick boxes. Daily quests, tick. What's some other ones? Yeah, daily quests, tick. Daily login, tick. Weekly quests, tick. Generic storyline, tick. It's just like same old, same old, same old. Like even with like Elder Scrolls Online, it wasn't like great. I don't know, like when you've played, I feel like when you've played one MMO, I feel like you've played them all.
Got him spotted.
All clear.
That was quick. Let's see. Bro, I just wanted to go into my items. My fucking guy. This game really. You know what? I'm starting to think that the only thing about... I don't even think it's the game engine. I think the way that these games are built, and I'm wondering if it's because that there's so much stuff that it ends up becoming too much for the game when you start like leveling up, when you start like doing tons and tons of quests. Because we've only been crashing quite a bit recently. And that seems to be happening on Skyrim as well. And it even happens on Oblivion. It's actually so annoying. You have the 4 GB patch? Yeah, I have everything, man. Honestly, it will... I think it's just gonna happen regardless. I've kind of just accepted it. Well, the thing is, what mod list are you on? Are you on the same one, or are you on I forget which one are you on? Because to be fair, this does have over 1,000 mods, and there's still quite a bit wrong with it. Cheers. Viva, the new fate. Yeah, so this one has like, so Wildcard has about nearly 1,000 mods, so thing is, it's always gonna be like, but never this much. Well, the question is how far did you get? That reminds me, actually. Let me go on to. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Didn't go too far though. The part where you killed that suit. Oh right, okay. Oh, I'm just checking some. Yeah, me and my neighbor beat down some tweakers this morning. Made me late to work. You beat some crackhead. What? You know what you should have done? Click clack. Buckshot. Oh, is it? Wait, is it bird shot and click clack buckshot? And it's a click clack buckshot. Buckshot. I'm joking. I can't remember. I can't remember how it goes. I can't remember how it goes, bro. Dave Chappelle, that one. They've been terrorizing my neighbor's house for months. And this is like... Let's go, bruv. How do you wanna sort this, mate? Alright, while that's doing. Click, clack. Bird shot. He down. Oh, he's on heroin. Buckshot. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh no. Oh, copyright. You're still alive. Still alive. No, 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 no. Can't fucking help. Do 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 do. Imagine Nesta just come, bro. All Nesta has to do is just go. Nah, I'm joking.
Welcome,
I don't know
sir
if
or madam.
our neighbor
You
had been
wish to purchase
MIA for years because his house is ordered like. His house been vacant for a couple of years. Tweakers have been breaking in and stealing. Yeah, that's fucked.
I am ready to process our transaction.
And so what?
Come back and see us
So what?
again
So
soon.
wait, what's he doing about his house? Is that his? Oh, I forgot. Is he renting it out or is it? Is he renting or is it? Because my guess is if he's rent. How stupid does this look? Because my guess is if the guy who is.
Carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? See you around.
Oh, you look like you got something else to say. Sounds good to me.
What is it?
Oh right, okay, that's fair
Fine
enough.
by me.
I thought he was Or it was someone else's. That he was renting off.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yeah,
I am
don't
ready
mess
to
with good
process
old
our
Nesta.
transaction.
It would be a wrap. he would put you in a wrap and feed you to the crocodiles. The crocodiles will say, "Cheers for the burrito." Fucking lame cops ain't doing shit like always. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, I'll be... oh. Give me a minute. Yeah. Goodbye.
Come
Yes.
back and see us again soon.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, okay? Give me 1 minute. We gonna get you.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready.
I'm not gonna use that anyway. Black armor. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't need it. Oh, we're getting 4,000 caps. We're getting 4,000. You're gonna bro, if you do that, you're gonna get all freaking like, bro. You're not gonna see red come out. All you're gonna see is you're gonna see flour coming out. Yeah, I wouldn't put bear traps. I wouldn't do that for legal reasons. I would not recommend that. The best thing that you can actually do is just because I don't want you lot to get sued for something stupid. Best thing you can do. Wait, whereabouts are you? Are you in California? You're in California, innit? Bro, I don't want you to go fucking prison, dude. No, but I was gonna say Nestor, I was gonna say, while California does not have the statute officially titled Stand Your Ground, the principle is recognized in its case law and jury instructions, meaning individuals are not required to retreat before using force if they are in a lawful place. I mean, they are trying to break into property. So the thing is, if they're trying to break into a property, you're still at you're still able to use you're still able to use oh what's the freaking word, man? What's the word? You're still able to use so you're still able to defend yourself, is what I'm saying, basically. That's why I was asking about where you were, because basically yeah, self-defense. So there's certain states that have like stand your ground, and I didn't know yeah, I know that. No, because like there's certain states that have like stand your ground. So like I was wondering if like if your state had like a stand your ground thing, because if you had like stand your ground, I'm wondering if you could literally stand your ground on your lawn and blow them away. Okay, I know that sounds stupid. What? You can't use guns? Hold on. I'm wondering what state you're in. Because in California it says that you're allowed to do a concealed carry license, and you cannot carry a concealed firearm in most so you can't carry in most public places, including bars, restaurants serving alcohol, school, well, obviously hospital, public car parks, government buildings, even with a permit. Open carry is generally banned except in certain rural counties, sorry. While you can possess a firearm in your home or place of business without a permit, transporting it outside these locations requires a cease. That sounds fucking stupid. I could use a tomahawk, bows, and slings. There you go. Nesta, just use a sling, bro. Make sure you aim for the head. It'll freaking hurt. And if you use a bow, aim for the legs. If you use a tomahawk, aim for the kneecap. There you go, my guy. There you go. Yeah. So if you can use those things, that's even better. But that's weird. I thought you could in California. That's so strange. Maybe it's like certain places in California that I don't know. US law is so strange. See, in the UK, we have one law for anywhere we go. And it's so simple to me. But this is why I can't live in the US, because like, bro, like, for me, crossing states would be like, oh my god, I gotta change. It's almost like I'd have to get changed. That would be so weird. How do you guys live in the US, man? You could have guns, but they'd be illegal. Huh? You could have guns, but they'd be illegal. Yeah, but it says that you have to have a license. Like if you have a license, it says that you're allowed to have.
And see us again soon. Welcome, sir or madam.
I mean, obviously you know more about it than I do, but you have to go through so much to get a license to carry. Oh, really? But even if you have a license and shoot someone, you'll still get arrested. Well, yeah, that's a given, because, I mean, the thing is, right, number one, they need to figure out exactly what happened, right? But they also need to figure out if it's self-defense, because the thing is, right, so this is just my thinking. So, for example, if someone's coming towards you with a knife, and you shoot them and they're coming towards you, and you shoot them because they're a literal threat, they're going to kill you. I think that's granted as self-defense. But if they're running away and you're shooting at them, that's like. But again, this is like this is a theory. Obviously, things aren't this simple in real life. But again, want to know that stuff? What's dumb stuff? Okay, sure, go ahead. But yeah, like if they're running away and you shoot them, you can get done for not you can get done for you can actually get done for it, because they will see that as not being self-defense. You guys know what 4th of July is, right? Yep. Oh, don't tell me you set off a firework and they thought it was like a frickin' explosive or something.
Come back and see it.
You've actually got some money now. Oh wait, hold up. Where was that money place? Oh, I'm just trying to figure out where this place is. You got blown away. Again.
Over here.
Wow, these guys are really stupid. One time, while the neighbor was buying neighborhood fireworks, me and my family did a ceremony dance with huge fire, and we put. Oh my god, are you joking me? They arrested you because you were trying to incite violence. You were just... Sometimes I think they've got a bit too much time on their hands. Because they literally don't make sense. Fucking dumbass. Oh, well, we're arresting you for inciting violence after they're just threatened by us. Threatened? Nah, I just think they're bored. They're just stupid, bro. They're stupid and bored. Literally, you just had a fireworks. They're just stupid and bored. I mean, fuck, if they're threatened by that, I mean, they're fucking stupid. mean, holy shit. No offense, but like 15 other guys. Yeah, I bet you would knock all 15 of them out. Good old Nestor. But that's unfair, really.
Howdy, partner. That's a good start there, Softhorn. But that's...
Fuck you. I don't know how many I need. But that was enough. Ugh. But yeah, since the charges didn't stick, honestly, like, I've seen people, like, I was watching, I think it was Judge Fleister, or whatever his name is, and, this kid was arrested, and the judge was just like, what is he, walking while black? He was walking while black! What the like, he was just like, nah, yeah. You're free to go. The only thing he said to the kid is, just be careful out there. It's like, some of these people, they have it against you, but just be careful. I feel so bad for the judge sometimes, because sometimes they look at these things and they're just like, what the fuck is this? I think the judge should be allowed to call the police into the fucking court. Be like, you see your job? Bring me your badge. You are not allowed to be a cop. I watched that video too. Bro, sometimes I actually think they should call the cops in when stuff like that happens. And the judge should revoke that badge. And I think that would actually stop that bullshit from happening. I think that would stop that bullshit from happening. Literally, from then on. It would literally stop it. Because it means they would have to go into courts. And if they're filming it, it means their face would get seen. And I wouldn't give a fuck. And I think, in my opinion, I think it would serve them right as well. Bro, if you're a cop, and you go and arrest someone for no fucking reason, but because of their race, gender, or whatever the fuck, I think you should go to the court itself. And I think, personally, you should pay from your fucking wages. And you should reimburse that person for their time and their effort for coming into the court itself. You should reimburse that person. 100%. And it would actually stop that shit from happening. People would actually stop being a cop at that point. If they're built that way. It would stop that shit from happening. And by the way, I would also video that, and I would stick it online for everyone to see. And I'll be like, this is what happens to all cops that are this way. And guess what? It would stop it 100%. Because, again, name and shame. Name and shame. I don't give a fuck. And bro, if they get beaten up because of that video, I wouldn't give two fucks. Karma, man. Karma. If you go and do something so fucking stupid, you're paying out twofold. Why am I gonna give a shit about your well-being? But my reputation, you should have thought about that. You should have thought about that. Fucking idiot. You're supposed to be protecting the public. You know, you vow that's the vow you take as a police officer. Bro, you're supposed to be preventing stupid shit from happening. If you're not doing that, you should hand in your badge. End of story, bro. If you're not doing that, and you're just... Let me just have my donut. Oh, I see someone that is not my race. Ah, you fuck off. You're not a police officer, mate. You're not a police officer. Hand in your badge. Name and shame. You're fucked. I could give a fuck. I could give a flying fuck. If something happens to you after that video, that's it. I don't care. I just don't. I know that sounds bad, but why should I? Like, for all I know, he's probably arrested the guy, or person. He could have battered the guy. We've seen some of the videos where, and forget about the race stuff. Right? What about the traffic stops that were not lawfully done as well? Where they pull over, and the guy's like, "What did you pull me over for?" "Oh, name and ID, please." No. What did you pull them over for? Etiquette, man. Make him do the walk of shame. Yeah. And bro, those people that don't do the don't do the etiquette. Bro, I'm telling you, name and shame, and they get called to court and get their badges pulled because they're wasting police money. They're wasting tax dollars, man. They're wasting your money. They're wasting your money. Because every time someone gets called to court, whose money is that? And by the way, I'm saying your money because I'm not from the US. I'm just saying. Oh crap. What button did I push? What button did I push? I have no idea what button I pushed. I'm fucked.
See you around.
No. Those are my taxes exactly, man. How did I toggle that? Bro, I have no idea how I toggled that. Clip distance. Oh, I have no idea how I toggled that. What the hell, bruv? No! No! Give me a minute. I need to go on world card. But honestly, yeah. When you do when they do these stupid pieces of like when they pull people over for no reason, wasting people's time. Like they should be named and shamed as well. Those ones aren't as bad as the ones that tell a lie. They are, because I've seen some of them actually smash windows and stuff. Them ones are just as bad. So I'm just trying to. This is the way. Bro, I think it is the way. I know sometimes two wrongs don't make a right, but I think in some cases, you kind of have to, like... Bro, how did I, That is so weird. I can't remember what Discord I was. What Discord was? Oh, do they do wildcard? Oh. Who does wildcard then? I just need to see the Watch me already be in a Discord. Already in. I just seen Nestor's message. Just give me a moment. Oh. Damn it. There it is. Um Let me do this. We're good. We're good. Right. Right, I wasn't doing a prayer, but though I was just standing on the sidewalk. The fuck is wrong with that? So, just so you guys can see, I mean, there's nothing wrong. Give me a minute. This is what Nesta was. Just so you guys can see what I saw. This is what Nesta was talking about. There's nothing wrong with that. Insane violence. What the f... Yeah, bro, what the... Like... That's sick. For dancing? I know, right? Maybe they should go clubbing and get arrest people over there. Fucking stupid.
Welcome back, stranger. What do you... And what's the name? How many can... Can't get... I wasn't dressed in the clothing though. I was shirtless and had jeans on.
My head was done up like... Okay.
Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. What? And what? Let's. How many? Get to your.
Mantises are easy. Do I have to fight, the of them?
Well done, stranger. Welcome back, stranger. What? My creature. If you're... Those... I'll help you. You're paying for it. How many? What'll fight up? The Thorn's thirsty for blood. Pay my costs, and the fight will begin in earnest. You got it. Best of luck.
To be fair, that does sound like good times, to be fair.
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after the fight. Well done, stranger. Here's your share.
Are those gladiator rats? Apparently
Welcome
so.
back, stranger. What do you want? Giant rad scorpions against 2 death claws. You got it. Best of luck and enjoy the carnage.
2 death claws. I'll bet on the death claws, mate. Why would I bet on the red scorpions? That's the most dumbest bet. Bro, anyone who bets on a rad scorpion would have to be the most dumbest person in the world.
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after. Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. What? What's... So long.
Like, honestly. Oh. Death Claws versus Red Scorpions. Bro, get me a fight that is somewhat, you know, a 50-50. That was like, Deathclaw vs Behemoth. Okay, that would be a 50-50. The Behemoth's from Fallout 4, isn't it? I think the Behemoth would actually win against the Deathclaw. At least it depends on which version of the Deathclaw. Like, for example, especially in Fallout 4, yeah, so if you put up a normal Behemoth against, say, I think a normal Behemoth versus a normal Deathclaw, I think the Behemoth would win. I think against the mother Deathclaw it would struggle, but it might still win. Yeah, the Matriarch Deathclaw would probably tear the Behemoth apart. It might give the Deathclaw a bit of a run, but overall, yeah. Yeah. Why? Plus the Behemoth is very slow. That is true. Yeah. The Behemoth is very slow. The only thing that's good about Behemoth is it can do ranged attacks, but so can a Deathclaw. But in a way, it depends on who lands the first blow, really. I think that's basically what it comes down to, who lands the first blow. Because even a normal Deathclaw can still take on a normal Behemoth, but it just depends on who lands that first blow. What? How can it be currently closed?
NCO.
I need my fix.
Can't go anywhere else.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink in a moment. What the fuck is a banana yucca? What? A banana yucca fruit? What the What is that, bro? Banana yucca fruit. Oh yeah, guys. Oh my god, Silent Hill. I'm not playing that game. You guys are... I am so not playing that game, bro. I'm trying to find where the... Hold on. You guys... Remember this? Bro. I am so getting that. I am so getting that. That is gonna be so freaking good. I got this, I think it was like quite late into the closed beta, but that felt like such a good weapon. That felt like such a good weapon to use, man. Bro, I'm telling you, Where Winds Meet, it doesn't feel like an actual like gacha game. It just feels like the gacha is like the side. It feels more like a side thing to do. It doesn't feel like the main thing. It's nice seeing other kind of weapon getting a spotlight. Oh yeah, I mean they do other kind of things as well. So bro, that is sick. Bro. I'm telling you, this game is game of the year, man. Yeah. I'm telling you, this game is game of the year for me. Bro. Like, I've tried the other Umbrella one. I don't think I'm gonna go for that ranged one. Like, see, here's the thing. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing like Wuthering Waves. But here's the thing about Wuthering Waves. I only enjoy Wuthering Waves for the story. And I think going forward with Wuthering Waves now, all I'm gonna do is focus on getting my character build. I think I'm only gonna focus on getting like maybe one other character, and that's probably about it. Every other character now, if I don't really want to focus on getting that character, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm only gonna work on like what's it? I'm only gonna wait for like 3.0, be honest, because if I'm honest, like this game right here is gonna be my go-to. Plus, if I'm being completely fair, like Do at Night Abyss and Nesta might be interested in Do at Night Abyss because apparently people are I don't think it is gonna be a competitor to Warframe. I don't know why people compare it to Warframe. I really don't. It's such a weird comparison. Because to me, Do at Night Abyss is more of a... It's like a gacha game, but not a gacha game, because they took out all the gacha stuff. It's just literally an anime game that is kind of like Where Winds Meet, where they're just mostly focused on like cosmetics. But we'll see, because we're literally going to be going into October, and hopefully once it's released we'll see how good the game is, and you know, if the game's good we'll find out. But like I said, I'm putting my attention into this game, bro. But anyway, I'm going to leave this up because I'm going to quickly grab a drink. So, while I be right back, you guys get yourself a drink or whatever you need to do. And I'll be right back. One moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. What's a gacha game? Okay. So a gacha game. So you know, alright, best way of explaining it is I might as well just show you. Well, I've already showed you before. So, you know Wuthering Waves, the game that we played like on the weekend? So I'm gonna run this. It should be fine because I mean I'm running Fallout New Vegas, but we should be fine. What the I should be back. I should be back. I should be back. I don't know. I don't know if I caught it in time. Oh, Christ. That was a pain in the backside, that was. So I must have just caught it literally. Adding style to a game. No, so right, I've got to restart the short because it crashed my frickin' stream. Mother. Okay, so gacha. So it's basically like, you know, on Wuthering Waves we have to like keep like getting I think it's called astrites to keep pulling for characters. That's what a gacha is. A gacha is basically you're pulling for characters, or you're pulling for. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to rerun the game. All right. Let me go onto my channel. I think I pulled for a character before. Did I pull for one on? When did I pull for a character? Alright. Maybe, just maybe, it will allow me to play this game today. I am not doing Skyrim today. It's just, yeah. Skyrim is a no-go. It keeps crashing today. Oh, I'm just trying to work out. One. Oh wait, maybe it was Starfield. Oh, it could have been Starfield. On the other thing. Yeah, so a gacha is basically when you start pulling for characters like this. Well, imagine now I get fluky now. Go on. Yeah, this is my main. It's fucked, bro. Bro, I got so fluky with this. 20 days. Jeez. I'm going into pity, bro. Fuck, man. Come on, just give me the character, bro. Yeah, so this is just gacha content. So you're basically consistently pulling for a character. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't like this idea. I think Wuthering Waves is kind of like a mix between like free to play and like paid to play. Like it's mixed, it's balanced, but the thing is, like, a lot of the content kind of like it depends on how good you are with the game, really. Like if you are really, really good, you probably don't need the 5 stars. You could probably play a lot of the content without pulling for these characters. I'm getting fucked. Damn it. Done. There was at least... I've got maybe another 30 balls left. So as you can see here, I ended up doing... You said I would like them? Oh, not this one. I said that you would like, I said you would like Do at Night Abyss. Do at Night Abyss is very different. They took all of this out. They took all of this out. Hey, yo! Yeah, they took all of this out. Yo! That was fluky! That was fluky! What's Night Abyss? So, Do at Night Abyss does actually look pretty good. Well, let's actually have a look at the gameplay, shall we?
Just blew my mind. I think they're called demon wedges in the game, where you like mod your character in a way where you can get fast attack speed or like ability range or things like that. It's really, really sick. I've been enjoying the previous betas a lot, and I cannot wait for this official launch because I'm sure it's only gotten better. They mentioned adding tons of things to this game since then. So overall, the combat does feel pretty hack and slash in that there's like a ton of enemies and you really just tear through them, but it feels so cool to be overpowered in this game. I wish I had more footage to show you guys, but I'm not home. All my footage is on my PC back at home. So in this live stream, they announced a ton of different things, and one of the biggest ones, and one of the earth-shattering things that got announced that's going to shake up the entire industry is that this gacha game removed the gacha in the game. You no longer have to buy characters, hope for characters. They limit it so that way you have to spend. This has no
anime.
And everything
you don't like anime style? That's fair.
A fact. Different videos and so far beyond my expectations. On top of that, they also until our optimizations being made here. I think this
well, it's free. Apparently.
Specifically because it has been so hard to find good anime.
But it looks like it's gonna be good. So.
The industry for other games to take notice and go, wait.
What was it raining?
Out and we just made it.
Oh, dry. Cool.
Because don't get me wrong, there's a lot of upcoming gacha games. I'm excited.
Playing the same thing over. I was hoping there was going to be some, like, gameplay. Well, anyway. I'm going to give it a try and see what it's going to be like. Hopefully, it's going to be good. But, like I said, might be interesting. If it's free to play like Warframe, it'll be good. Well, all I'm gonna say is, if I... Bro. if... Bro. If there's no timers on like crafting and stuff, that's all I worry about. Because the thing is, like, I'm not into like timed stuff. I'm more into like the... Bro, when I talk about time stuff, right, I'm more old school. Right? When I played old school RuneScape, when I went out to go and craft, say, my adamant armor, I went out to go and get my materials. I went to craft the ingots. I then went to go to the smithy and craft them into the armor, weapons, whatever else I wanted to do. And it was there like that. I didn't have to wait for anything because I already got the materials. The game was already grindy enough as well. Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, like, RuneScape was so grindy. Like, doing the house, oh my days. The house skill was so annoying. The house skill was so annoying. But yeah, if that game, I don't need to worry about the time on like weapons or anything like that, and the characters basically, I can just go and grind. I can just basically go and grind for the characters. I don't need to worry about like timed stuff for that. I can just go and quest for them, and I can get them that way. I'm all for it, bro. I'm all for it. But if there's like time stuff, I'll move away from it because, again, there's already another game that's coming out a month after that, and that's where wins meet. I'm not gonna be bothered about some fucking game that's gonna be like, oh yeah, sorry, we're gonna put timers on stuff. Why am I gonna be bothered? I'm just being real. Like, and some people might be like, oh, but why are you worried about timers? Because, bro, when you stop putting timers on things, I value my time, okay? And it's not about, oh, but you could just do this or you could just do that. No, 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 no. I look at a timer and I'm like, I value my time, okay? I'm sorry, I just value my time. I could use that time and I could just play a better game. I've got Cyberpunk. I've got Red Dead Redemption 2. I've got this. I've got Skyrim. I've got plenty of other games. And there's many, many more games sitting in my library. I am not wasting time looking at, well, not quite looking at a timer, but I'm not going to grind materials just to wait for a timer. I don't need to do that. It's just completely stupid. I think timers in an online game needs to stop.
Alright.
The only game that I would say kind of makes sense, and I say kind of, is Ark. But there's a reason why in Ark it sort of makes sense.
Careful if we go off the road.
And that's because in that game, they kind of use that as a way of balancing out like the alpha tribes and stuff like that. Because the thing is, like, the Titanosaurus, not them, the Gigas. I don't know about now. I think I can't remember what the meta is. But the meta used to be getting the Gigas because they used to literally tear through metal like there was it was nobody's business. And obviously, you don't want the alpha, bro, if you have an alpha tribe, bro, if you have an alpha tribe and you have no timers on those things, bro, you are tearing through everyone. Bro, you don't even have to worry about a thing. That's why I can understand having a timer on that. But those games I don't really like anyway, but, you know, is what it is. But those timers aren't like 3 days, 5 days, 6 days, 1 month. Those timers are like 30 minutes to an hour. Maybe like maybe a bit longer than that. Holy. Holy.
Not even slowing it down.
But yeah, like I said, literally if it that's kind of how I look at a lot of these games as well, is it gonna waste my time? Because it's like, yeah, a game could be free, but is it going to be good? Because if it's good, then, you know, and that's another thing that I look at, especially with, like, RuneScape, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, RuneScape is an amazing game, but the problem with it is, it's a lot of, it wastes time. That's another thing as well, man. That game is such a time sink. And as much as I loved playing RuneScape, I just can't play it these days. What the f... How are these people walking around with freaking death claws, man? How do you kill Deathclaw? I think that's the next thing I need to Google. Best way to kill a Deathclaws. Oh, I know. I need a 50 count. .308's are a bit too, What happened to Raoul? Did he die? Must be, because he's got a malnourished calf. And no one around.
Spotted.
Again? Cover me. I'm gonna have to get my shotgun out. No! No! No!
Stupid to die.
Yes. With me till the end. Thank you, Cass. Veronica, you lasted. Haha, Veronica, you're such a G. What the f? Well.
Hello?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You sleep soundly, I know, right?
What is it?
Your mum. I mean,
Fine by me. Yeah.
Let's hear it. You look all serious. Let's distribute the weight. All right, then. Something to say to me, other than guns, distance, and stimming? Let's distribute the weight.
you've already got a service rifle.
All right, then.
Okay, let's go. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are good. Alright. Shall we go and dismantle house? I think we should. Shall we? I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, should it? On me.
What do you think you're doing?
Your mom. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm being a dumbass today. How well the farming spin-off revealed just 11 days after. Wow. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-na-na-nam, na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na. Oh,
These
no.
guys couldn't keep
Hire me.
fleas off a dog. Hire me.
Bang, 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 bang!
Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang. Oh no! He got blown away!
Anyone else wants to be an idiot? Let's see, shall we? God damn it. Took a wrong turn. I really do want one of the idiots to like run straight into me while I got the shotgun.
your shopping needs.
Wonder how long that will last. I have a shotgun. How long do you think they'll last?
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Oh yeah, I got an idea. So what we do, yeah, is we trick Mr. House into thinking we're being nice, yeah? And then what we do is we go into his...
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Oh really? What about me? With a shotgun in your face. How do we even get in? Guys, how do you get into a Lucky 38?
Well, howdy, partner. Good. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner. Come back.
Oh.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. Very well. 5 times your delivery bonus. Not 1 cap more. How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip. I invite you to think carefully about what you do. This is not the time for Q&A. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so...
Looks like Tony Stark's dad.
So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. On October 22nd, 2077.
Oh no,
It was to have
Cyberpunk.
been hand-delivered to me here
Can I
at the
still...
Lucky
Can I...
38
I
the
can't
next
kill him
day.
now, can I?
But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression, ground control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
I don't know if I can kill him now.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educated. I've since brought... I'm surprised you can still underestimate me. I have... They have no idea. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fort... Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one. I'm not surprised. The Legion has... I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though they'll... What I'm offering you is... What I'm offering is a future. For you... I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station. You'll recognize...
I'm not sure who voices him.
Something very important. Here, take the platinum chip. Upon arrival...
Kill or disable Mr. House.
Congratulations. You can just enjoy.
Let's roll out then.
Standing around was getting excited.
And what?
Should have brought
All
something
right.
to read.
Give a yell if there's trouble.
I've
Let's
got your
roll out
back.
then.
Standing around.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. and we were wondering if you could help us. This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse. Of course, no one else is. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-die. Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps. Great! Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Wow. That's crazy.
Stop looking at me.
That one must be important around here.
She's nasty.
Check that out.
Okay.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel. Smooth. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Have a good time, baby.
I mean, again, it's so funny how they take my weapons, they leave me in the suit of armor. It's so funny.
Hey.
I probably made everything harder on myself. Reckon. Where's Yes Man? Then to Yes Man.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Did I screw up? I think I screwed up, didn't I?
Don't you just love that platinum chip? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House. Just that is, unless you want to bring the NCR or... Come back.
Alright. So, how do I do this then? Because here's the thing.
Have a nice day.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Make your way to Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. Something very interesting awaits you.
me have a look. Okay.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
I see. Save.
Entering combat.
Why are you doing this?
Engaging.
Hold on. Now hold on. Just a moment.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? You got me to do your dirty work. You had me... I got shot in the head. Ugh. Give me a minute. How is my bullets go? Stand back. Let me check myself before I wreck myself. There you go. I'm so sorry. I didn't know .308s can do that to you. It's for your service. Get out of here.
Entering combat.
Let's roll out then. Sitting tight. And pretty.
Oh,
Let's roll out then.
Standing around was getting excited.
You did it, guys. We did it!
I, Robert Edwin House, am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
I am your master. Bow down to me.
Oh! Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
He just disappeared. Come on, friend. Come on, friendies. Oh.
Hi! This is big. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. See you soon.
I'm joking. Making a pin.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? Here's a printout with some additional information. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or If a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Hope to see you soon.
Well, I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel, I think they're fine. We seem to be getting along just perfectly. Except some of them want to get rid of me.
I
Let's
got
hit
your
the road.
back.
When the standing around was getting excited.
We had a deal with Mr. House. Do a deal with me. I'm better. Mr. House sucks. I'll be like, you do realize Mr. House was gonna do a deal with Kaiser or Caesar. Oh, really? Yes. He was gonna make me go and do a deal with that guy. So come on. Do a deal with me instead. I want to wipe that guy out. Let me wipe him out. I'll wipe him out because I don't need that guy. Bro, I'll do a proper Command and Conquer on that guy, bro. Let's go and see if I can have a word with the NCR and see if we can come to a deal. Probably not. You guys better come to a nice deal because otherwise I'm gonna have to kick you out my town.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
See, I even gave you lot prim. That was because of me. Why are you looking down, you weirdo?
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you?
I killed him.
Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
I killed him.
Not much to tell. Now if that... Yeah, more of the usual. Yeah, the only... Crocker is... Bye.
Hey.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. Ma'am?
The door to your right.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
So did
it's
I.
a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Go on, I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House.
Mr. House is gone.
It's a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen. And I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to... Interested in politics, huh? I've been in politics quite a while. I started my career over... I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat. It's the same old stuff around. If you want more information...
Alright.
Goodbye.
Okay. Right. So, we have taken over the strip. We are now, probably, the owners of New Vegas.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Look, guys, what shall we do?
We've got our best rangers here now.
Shall we take on both the NC... Bro, if we take... I mean, the thing is, yeah, we've got a whole army of robots. Right? We can absolutely kick the absolute... Whoa. I'm pretty positive we could probably kill the entire Legion with just me, Cass, Veronica, and Boone. Boone with a sniper, Cass with a shotgun, and Veronica just doing Veronica stuff. I just need to top up on my guns and stuff. I mean, I got 10k. Dum 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 da 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 dum.
Obedience is
I found this. I found. Bro, they've all got their frickin'. They've all got their things out, bruv. Fucking nasty. Oh look, it's the person who owns your strip. Awful. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh. Actually, I'm curious about it. How I don't get how that. Okay. The clothing needs overhaul, bro.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns in. You'll get these back on your way out.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course. More Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Sorry, it's not my business to get involved. All right. At Gamora, the bar is always open. Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Well, what do we have here? Oh.
You move the fuck out my way. Holy.
Our Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Just trying to. Trying to find out where the. Yeah, I'll probably ignore the emitters. Right. Don't be doing that.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Got more
That's
pain
enough
in
of
me
that.
than blood.
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
There you are.
Sounds like.
Hey.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? How many... Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Have a good time, and good luck. Hey.
I don't get it. I don't know, 11. Nine, 10, 11, 15. Ah. Bro. I'm gonna get wrecked. Stay. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? You know what? This is not going well, bro. Good as loot. Good to hear, man. Did you get a new job? God damn it. How it... Not yet. EMEA. What's that? I can't remember. About medical and gear pickup. All right, okay. That's 14. Fuck. 17 will stay. Bit antsy, but nothing that a beer or two can't handle. Fair enough. Well, tomorrow, you might be happy to know, Sekrin, that I am not playing Starfield. I'm kind of getting bored. Kind of getting bored with Starfield, even with the Star Wars mods. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't. Fuck. You're not playing Starfield. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII. To be honest, like, it wasn't bad, but it was just... I think the game... If I'm being honest, like, the game needs a lot more updates. Like, I think I'm gonna wait a long time. When I mean a long time, I'm gonna wait a long time. Probably, actually... No, I'm gonna do this. Give me... I'm gonna do this. I think Final Fantasy VII is gonna be more... To be honest, it's more of a, story kind of game anyway. Which is why I'm more interested in it. A lot of people praised it. Yeah, I'm permanently deleting Gen. And I am going to uninstall Starfield. I'm gonna be honest. I've just fell out. Like, I don't know, like, Starfield is just weird. Like, bro, like, when you play, like, I don't know about you, Sekrin, but, like, when you play Skyrim, right? When you play Skyrim, it's like, I don't know, at least for me, it's like you're so engulfed in the world of Skyrim. Like, it's so not just immersive, but like the game, like the characters are the characters the characters are pretty like memorable, are somewhat memorable. And it's like the story in Skyrim, it's like the adventures that you go on in Skyrim are also memorable. Like, you know what you're doing in Skyrim. You know the dungeons, the gear that you get. Basically, everything that you do in Skyrim is fun. But in Starfield, it's like... I don't know. After, like, the 5th ship that you've blown up or docked, after a while, it's just like... And it feels like a downgrade from Skyrim. Like, in Skyrim, you get a house. You can even, like, adopt a kid. You can't even do that and stuff. Seeing a giant send an Imperial Guard to Hammerfell. You can even kill Nazim a million times. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Nestor. Make sure... I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute because I don't know if Sakrin will approve of this. You should get something like this. Yeah, I do this. Skyrim is like Nissan RB26 Det engine. Not even Bethesda intended that game to be so good. Yeah. Get yourself a bit of a air blower. Because what you're gonna want to do is every now and again your PC will collect dust, and you're gonna want to one of those from Temu, $3. Yeah, just literally get one of them. But you don't need to worry about that right now. Just worry about getting the PC parts. Worry about the air vacuum. Well, this vacuum. It's a vacuum cleaner and an air. I wouldn't get the can. Literally, just get an electric air blower. It does a way better job. The air cans are okay, but they leave like residue on the fans, and I wouldn't recommend it. It's better than air. Yeah. Yeah. What Sakrin said. Because, send me an Amazon link. Alright, I will do. I think my mum bought it, so I'll have to get her to send me it. Anyway, be right back. Give me 1 moment. Be right back. Oh yeah. We don't talk about that. Oh, you talk about cars. Yeah, I have. Well, I used to be into car. Well, I used to do car mechanics. Still didn't really have much of an idea about cars. Wah, wah. Okay. What the fuck? Got lucky. Yeah, there's a lot of people that follow BMWs in this country as well. There's also a lot of people that follow Saccharin in this country as well. They're like, bro, you don't buy the Saccharin, you don't have a good car, bro. That's 18. Stay. Well, Saccharin. People do drive stupidly. Bro. And that's 10. That's 12. Sakrin is probably like, what the f are you playing? Yeah, I'm losing. That's what I'm playing. I am playing, I am losing. Whoa! Yeah, I've heard that diesel cars on the right side. Yeah. Yeah. It is on the right side. I forget, American cars are on the left, isn't it? But isn't that because of the fact that you guys drive on the right side of the road? Yeah, but isn't it the same in Japan? Because Japan is also on they also drive on the left, don't they? Or is it a different country I'm thinking of? Wait. Bro, I forget, man. Oh, you just talk about Europe. Oh, right. Yeah, but even China drives on the right. China drives on the right, I believe. And hold on. But one key for the daily driver. That makes sense. Fucking hell. Yeah. Imagine if I doubled down. Bro, I'm losing so bad. This is so stupid. Bro, I went to breaking even to frickin' losing again. What the f... It goes to show that this game is fucked. 3, 6, that's 12. 15. What the... I got lucky. Seven. 12. 11. Hold on. 11. Four. 12. 9. 16. God! 14. Mercedes just announced it will move some production to Poland. Social networks got wild. Really? I might have to call for their end, man. They're ripping me off. Every time I come in here, I've lost. No, that's how the cards are played. Yeah, and this is how the cards are played. What? Wait, C-Class cars have got renamed to Kerwa Class. Is that how you pronounce it? Why? $15. 13. 15. I've lost. That's it, guys. That's it. I lost. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, that's a lesson you learn, not to gamble all your stuff away. By the way, there's a reason why I did that and not my actual chips. Or not my actual caps, okay? Because if I did my actual caps, I would be so annoyed at myself. I'm gonna go and ask my sister's boyfriend. That sounds funny. He's actually Polish as well. That sounds funny as hell. Alright, so, guys.
The Legion better watch out now.
This year, sorry, this coming month. What shall I say? Well, starting from this week. And if you ask him to explain Spear Dalai. Already know that one. Bro, I still remember, bro. Bro, I still remember. I'm back in school. And, my friend, my old school friend, went up to this Polish guy. He said, that girl's Polish, right? He said, how do I tell that Polish girl that I like, how do I tell that Polish girl that I fancy her? He said, he told him to say something I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. And, basically he went over to her. He said what he was told to say. we knew exactly. Me and my other friends knew it wasn't the right thing, because it was like you know like that feeling you get where you're like, yeah, it's not the right words. Like, you can tell, because like if someone's telling you how to say something and they actually mean it, you kind of sort of know, right? But anyway, but basically what he told them in Polish is, I'm fat. He told them I'm fat in Polish. Oh, hold on, give me a second. Hello? Alright, cool. Give me a minute. Give me a second, guys. One moment. Speaking of Sakrin, give me a second. Oh my god. Sorry about that. You know what's so funny, Sekrin? You know when you mentioned about the C-Class, and I said, I'm gonna go and ask my sister's boyfriend. They turned up. That's why I was just like, be right back. Because I had a call off my sister, and I said to my mum, someone's in the driveway. She didn't believe me. So I had to basically help my sister. Well, I went out to greet my sister, and yeah. There is always the good old Chinese letter tattoo pranks. Sometimes get a tattoo to actually mean washing machine, like. Oh my god. Like, oh. There's like kanji that means, like, I think there's two, and it means old woman, but it's like a kanji of like a grave. It's weird. Really weird. Oh my god. Right, give me a second, guys. Right, Final Fantasy 16. I don't know when I'm gonna grab that yet. The first Berserker Kazan. I don't know whether I'm actually gonna grab that. But the strongest tattoo ever. Chinese tattoo I ever saw. By the way, that was a Japanese tattoo. But yeah. He died laughing. My god. Oh, Sakrin, here's a question for you. Alright. Here's a question for you. Is this worth it or not? Look, it's on offer. 40% off. %40 off. Is it worth buying, Sakrin? Oh, dude, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, do you know what? I think after I'm done with Fallout New Vegas, I might do Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'll buy that when it's €12 at max. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna buy it because do you know something? Bro, I look at it, yeah, and I just think of where winds meet, mate. Like, why am I gonna waste my time with this? Like, I know I keep saying that, but like, bro, I might as well just wait an extra 2 months and just play this. I know it's set in 2 different countries, but like, bro, why am I gonna waste my time? Like, honestly, there's so many better games out there now. Like, bro, even this game. What the fuck does that come with? This is supposed to come out on the 9th of October. Which, about 3 weeks. Bro, we've even got Killer Bean. Don't know when that's coming out. But dude, like, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like, what is even like? I buy. Wait, you bought the deluxe collector's edition? I mean, I bought the collector's edition of Starfield, but to be fair, like, it comes with a watch. It's out? No, it's not out yet. Q4 2027. I'm gonna be honest, like, everyone keeps saying that this is like a rip-off of Horizon Zero Dawn. But the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, it's not really the same. Like, yeah, the color theme is quite similar. There's some things that are similar. But there's quite a few things that are different. For copyrights. That's still going. I think that's still going through the courts. But the thing is, like, what are they gonna do? It's a completely different game. They're like, bro, forget about it being Chinese. I don't think it's gonna work. It's different, like, bro. It's like a completely different franchise. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn is so much different compared to this game. It's got survival mechanics, building mechanics, seamless co-op crossplay. Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West are story games. Instead of them being flattered and maybe start a subgenre like Dark Souls. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I don't know what Sony is thinking. Like, I don't know how they're gonna win. Like, the thing is, someone's probably gonna say, but it's a clear ripoff. It's not a clear ripoff. You can see over here as well. There's nothing like this in Horizon Forbidden West. I've played the game. Well, I've played Horizon Zero Dawn. There's nothing like this in that game. I'm sorry. The game is nothing like this. Like, I'm sorry. It's got a crafting system. So does the other game. Become an entire new subgenre. Yeah. Of Horizon-like games. Well, Horizon is kind of a thing itself because Horizon is basically like a sci-fi fantasy sort of thing, right? Because it combines the fantasy elements with sci-fi. Like, it's like a medieval type of sci-fi. Right? The thing is, at that point, why didn't they go for Pal World? Cool, keep at it, boys. And there's a lot of like, bro, there's a lot of like lazy Souls-like games. For instance, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna call this lazy. Because it kind of is. I'm sorry, but this this shouldn't even be on the Steam store right now. It needs a whole lot of polish. Like a whole lot. But not one dev says, oh, we want to be different from Skyrim. That's never gonna work. The thing is, games all borrow from each other in one way or another, right? Like, the thing is, this is why I said Souls-like games, right? There's some games that, and this is why you've got Souls-like and Souls-light games, and people confuse the two as well. And Skyrim is alive and well for 15 years. Yeah, but there's a reason. That's because it's got a whole community. The community has kept that game alive for a long time. Right? So, anyway. What's that game? Where Winds Meet. You could say... Nobody wants that community behind their game. Of course they would want a community like that behind their game. Bro, like... Bro, without a community like that behind your game is nothing. We've seen that with Starfield. We've seen that with Oblivion Remastered. We've seen that with... I wouldn't necessarily say... I mean, even Tainted Grail. What do you mean? Of course I would. I'm just saying, without that kind... Without any community, I think any community, it doesn't matter whether it's modding or not, but the modding community is what kind of keeps it alive, but... It's literally the fail on Bethesda's part. Oblivion Remastered, you can't really blame Bethesda because the thing is, Bethesda isn't really the one that said about Oblivion Remastered. Really, I think that was Microsoft and well, there's a lot of moving parts with Oblivion Remastered. But really, that's Virtuous Studios. You just need to make a bare bones Skyrim-like. Yeah, but you also have to make a game that they care about. Because they kind of did that with Starfield. Or they tried to. But they kind of messed it up with the paid mods. I think the paid mods made it worse. They kind of split the community that was already small at the time and made it even smaller because of the paid mods. So, I think what they need to do is they need to go back and they need to see what made Skyrim great, and they need to Because, I mean, again, like, it's not always about the mods that necessarily, like, for Bethesda, it's definitely that keeps them alive. For some games, like, I mean, CDPR, I think, it's them, the community, and I think the modders, the modding community is starting to grow a lot more now. They're starting to grow a lot more. Like, literally, I think CDPR has actually made Cyberpunk grow into near enough. It's probably gonna be. It's almost. If you look at let me have a look. Second. If you look at all of the games on Nexus, bro, it is literally just behind Fallout 4. It is almost. It is becoming almost as big as Fallout 4 for modding. I mean, you can literally slap the bloody Thomas the Tank Engine over Skyrim and it will work. Well, like I said, it's about making a game that people care about. That's what they need to do. They need to make Bethesda needs to make a game that people care about, and I think with the games industry as it is, it's all about building a community around a game and making a game that people care about, and then building building a mod tool around that. If they can build something around that, then they should move forward with it. Building a modding community around that is very difficult. Because again, it depends on the engine that you're using. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Creation Engine is at the moment #1 for mod tools. It just is. And I mean, it just shows. Literally, at the moment, all of the mods that you can see for most of the games is mostly Skyrim. Minecraft does have a lot of mods as well. There's a lot of games that do also have mods, but a lot of the popular ones are Skyrim. I mean, you can say Roblox and Minecraft, but I don't count them because I look at building a modding community is easy. Well, you see, it's not, because again, if, like you said, if the tools are good, building the tools is hard because, again, like, it just depends. It just depends. See, Baldur's Gate 3, Stardew Valley, you got Mount and Blade 2, Bannerlord. There's quite a few. That's why I said mod tools are a bit. The mod tools are a little bit on the. I mean, with Unity. Hold on, with Unity, I'm wondering. I think there's a way with Unity you can probably get like an asset that can help you. Let me see. Umod. Yeah, you can get an asset for stuff, modding support. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, there's things that you can do that can help. Sure. But yeah, like I said, it all really 100%. It comes down to can you get people that care about your game, build your community around your game, and you know, if you can do that. The thing is, I mean, this game is going to be a lot different because it's live service. A live service game is going to be a lot different. I don't think a live service. I think some live service games. I think modding those kind of games should be a bit different. I think they should allow maybe like UI elements to be modded, or if you are, I don't know. See, because these guys are also using their own game engine. Modding multiplayer games is tough. When I mean tough, I mean as in like there's certain boundaries that you shouldn't be able to cross. Like for example, you shouldn't be able to obviously give yourself resources. You shouldn't be able to give yourself an advantage over other people, right? I think if you've got like private servers that you can allow mods, I think that's fine. Because Conan Exiles has this. Conan Exiles has, I think it's I think they've got like AOC. Oh my god, I forgot that. There was another mod that they added, and it was like end gear, end end game stuff, and it was quite fun to grind up the stuff as well. It was fun to set up, and it was fun to go and grind the stuff with other people as well. It was fun to do, but I think, to be honest, a lot of the Conan servers nowadays is role-playing. Modern multiplayer games is tough because of PvP and shit, but if it were single-player game campaign... No, that's true. Modern multiplayer, like I said, I think modern multiplayer... I know we've come to this point of the stream where we're just talking. Modern multiplayer, like I said, I think if you're doing private servers, I think it's fine. Because a lot of private servers are either roleplay, and it's fine, because a lot of people are just going to be roleplaying. And a lot of the roleplay is either you're probably just going to, you know, play your role, and, you know, you're just going to probably go and grind. I don't know, you're going to do something. And, you know, I mean, I used to try and think of ways to do, like, daily quests or something like that where you could go and grind. I used to try and think of ways to make it fun for a lot of people. You don't want random guys entering a multiplayer game with... Oh, bro, we... Oh, you don't know what I used to do when people used to do that. Even, bro, we had actual rules, like when... Like, so even when we had random people joining the server, and it was fine because we had random people joining the server because we, like, basically anyone who joined the server, because we allowed anyone to come in, basically they were to join the Discord. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna talk too much about the server because a lot of these servers, I'm going to be honest, Conan Exiles, a lot of the servers, I'm gonna be real, I've been around on Conan Exiles, okay? I've been around on Conan Exiles. A lot of the servers, they're not your traditional servers, okay? They're just not, especially on PC, right? You could make additional content as creative. Yeah, basically that's what we did. Especially with like AOC, I can't remember the other one. There was another one, and you could combine them, but it would make the server laggy. So you had to make a choice whether to keep one or the other. But yeah. Anyway, there was ways that we had to get people that to come onto the Discord because they had to verify their age and whatever. But yeah, that was just the way we did shit. Consent forms and whatever else, because it was like a role-playing server. Everyone role-played as a certain type of character. Blah 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 blah. That kind of stuff. But we had like custom dungeons. We had we had custom everything. And like I said, I just wanted to think of as many like different things. The problem is that it would need to get vetted from the game devs. Nah, not that kind of stuff. Mm-mm. You see, when you run your own private server, that is basically on you to run yourself. I think the only time a game dev would ever check on your server is if there's something wrong server. Something, bro, you would have to do something. There would have to be something majorly wrong with your server. And I've heard some major, like there were some servers that were permanently banned. Some of the things that I've heard that went down. I'm not going to go too much into the detail, but yeah. I've never been a part of those servers, by the way. I'm just saying that, I've been in circles with people that were talking about other servers. But I mean, when you start to get to know other people, in the freaking Conan Exiles freaking community, some of them are bloody weird, mate. That's why I'm so glad I am never going back to that game. Majorly wrong with the server, Xeno and the Brotherhood invoking. Bro, I'm telling you, this person, I can't remember who it was, but I banned them from. Bro, the way I banned this person from the server was so funny. I don't even have the clip on me anymore. I used to dart them so far off the map. It was funny, bro. I don't have the clip anymore. I used to dart them so far off the map. It was so funny. It was so worth it. But I was just like, that's a ban, bro. That was it. Because they just kept like freaking like trying to PK people and stuff, so I was just like, fuck off. Get off the server. Off. Off you come. False radar! It was so funny, bro. But yeah, anyway, so that was a thing. But like I said, the thing is, right, when you run in a private server, you do have to, there's a lot of things that you have to be careful of. It was fun running a private server, but it's so much hassle. It is so much hassle because for a fact there's gonna be loads of dramas, especially, bro. And a really good substitute for my fave cigarettes after some years. Oh really? Do not say Conan Exile's private service. You're quite pleased? Alright. I hope I don't see some freaking next book. Bye. Eon Abyss 2? I've seen that. Bro, what is that game? Bro, it has that tag. It has that tag. Alright, take it easy, Sakrin. I'll see you, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man. Bro, why? Freaking ridiculous. Alright, I'm not scrolling anymore. Alright. I'm gonna use this queue to also go myself. Because I am going to...
Have a nice day.
I'm gonna relax for the rest of the day. Oh, I feel tired. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing Final Fantasy VII. So hopefully that will go well. But yeah, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed this. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Be sure to yeah, hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live or when the next video drops. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream, which is again Final Fantasy VII. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully that'll be a good one. Different game. Man, I haven't played Final Fantasy game for a while. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. See you guys soon.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.